Hey, Trent. How are you? Yeah, call this the early bird special. Hello. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in, welcome in. Hey, Ging. I hope I'm saying your name right. Or should I say,
live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, the show has an AL East matchup. Now the number 2 hitter, the American League leader in RBIs this year. Ripped to third and caught. And for now, the home run streak takes a pause. A lot of game left, though. So bases all loaded up. Anthony Volpe will hit next. On the ground to first, and that chance handled. He takes it on his own as they escape the bases loaded jam. Scoreless after 1. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. His latest homer in an incredible season. And the Red Sox jump in front. It's 3-1. And just like that, his home run streak is up to 6.
Well, he's an absolute machine, working really well at the plate right now. He just can't miss every time he swings. When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
So 2 down. Here's Cody Bellinger. And that bunted towards first. Close play, but he just beat him to the bag for the out.
For you growing up in New York City, I mean, you're a big sports fan. Tell me about your experience with the Yankees growing up.
I really went McMahon. There's one. How about that double play?
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. To the right side, Rafaela. The flip, there's one. On to first, save. So they get one, but a really nice try there. 1 out, runner at second. Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. Puts a bunt down. The underhand flip. And that's a bunt single. That was placed perfectly. Number 69 stepping in. Team needs a wake-up swing here, Chris.
Yeah, Boone, get this guy an espresso. They need a hit to put a jolt into this offense.
Outside, that's a ball.
The Bo Sox trying to break this one open. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Hit hard, but foul off to the left. Liner caught it second. Boston. Back to the top of the order now. And up next for New York, Ben Rice. On the ground right side, Rafaela. Toss to second, over to first, but he beats it. These two offenses can put up runs in a hurry. On to the bottom of the eighth. Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Cody Bellinger. Bunting for a hit, he pops it up. And there's one away. Well, he gave the bunt a shot there, but not able to execute.
Yeah, I think he rushed it a little bit, and when guys rush, it can be a pop-up or can be bunted right back at a position player.
This one smoked on its way out of here. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they add to the lead. It's 9-3.
That's a swing that'll boost the win probability for sure.
Number 69 had a sensational showing in the win. 2 homers on the day.
I'll tell you, Boog, I was excited every time he came up. When a player is locked in like he was, it's a really special feeling. Great job in this one.
Number 69, fresh off an impressive. And now the first baseman. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike one. That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. Leaps at the wall, but can't haul it in. Around second, on his way to third. Headed for the plate. The relay throw. Not in time, he scores. On the board first, it's 1-0. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Wilyer Abreu up next for the Red Sox. He's trying for third, and that one goes straight to the backstop. And on the wild pitch, he goes down to third. 1 on, nobody out, a run in here in the second game of the series. This one high in the air to left center. 1 down.
That is for the third baseman,
Marcelo Meyer up next for the Red Sox.
This is the classic manufacturing a run situation. A runner at third, less than 2 outs, and a golden opportunity to bring him home.
Line drive, base hit. In to score from third. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, taking a look at some notable Rookie of the Year candidates this season.
Yep, that ball went out.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
That one blasted deep to right. That's got a chance. Stretches out and hauls it in.
Well, that one ended up a lot closer to home run than I thought off the bat. Clearly didn't get it all, but with that wind blowing out to right, almost pushed that one over the wall.
Gets to it with a slide. Fires to first, and that's a nice play to end the inning. 1 out, runner at second. Max Schumann stepping in now for the Yankees. And a sac bunt here. Steps on first for the out.
Really nice technique right there to get that sac bunt down. Advances that runner up another base. That was his job. He got it done.
1 down. And here's the first baseman. Check swing. He held up. Ball 1. Yarborough He's one of those guys who uses the cut fastball as his primary offering, and when it's on, it can induce a lot of weak contact.
And the late movement on the cutter is really what makes it so effective, because as a hitter, you make a decision whether you're going to swing or take a pitch before it actually gets into the zone.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. On his toes, pulls it back over the wall. So bases loaded with one away. Now the number 2 hitter. That one lifted to left. Bellinger moving under it. And makes the grab. Runner tags for home. The tag gets in,
right
and
there.
it's a double play. Number 69 strung that hitting streak out for another game.
Well, you can't win a lot of games without hitters delivering like he did in this one. No question, he's a key contributor for him.
Number 69 digs in. He's up against an 85-plus rated arm, which basically means good luck.
Yeah, Boog, if he reaches base here, somebody better start checking for controller cheats.
Rodon with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups. Base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single. And now the right fielder, Wilyer Abreu. Two of the most potent offenses in the game squaring off. Tap back to the mound. Tosses to first, and that is out number 2. So here's the cleanup hitter, Marcelo Meyer. 2-2 now. In the dirt, blocked. Man on second, 2 down. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. And that'll do it. Here's Judge now. Ground ball, could be 2. Gonzalez to second, back to first, and that is a double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. Bunting for a hit. He steps on the bag, and the bunt attempt doesn't work out. Back at Yankee Stadium, start of the 6th, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And leading off, number 69. Fought off foul.
You know, these Red Sox just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly.
Now a blast to left center, way back there, on its way, out of here. Another homer. That's his 4th home run of the series. Number 69 steps in, 2 outs and a to-do list. Start a rally and save the inning.
Tall order, Boog, but he might just have that clutch gene in his DNA.
Now a screamer into the outfield. Drops in for a hit, couldn't run it down. Around first and hustling for second. It's a double, his 4th hit of the game. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he's squared up that baseball tells me that he is.
Meanwhile, this pitch gets away.
Hey, Nessa.
No advance, though. Tying run at the plate. And that's a base hit. Runner around third. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and now they trail by 1.
Big time at bat right there. Comes through, and they're back within a run. You'll often hear the phrase, short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive in the center field. And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
Ground ball, Goldie. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Number 69 was a big contributor for them in the win. 4 hits, 2 of them leaving the yard.
No question, he was a big piece of their success in this ball game. Fantastic effort at the plate.
Now it's the DH. Swing and a base hit. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in. Safe. He beats it.
A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
Man at second. He's got it. 2 away now.
Nothing instills more confidence in a team than a center fielder who makes a great play like that on the run. They can feed off the energy he brings just from his playmaking abilities.
That one in the dirt and gets away. No advance, though. Tapped out in front of the plate, and that chance handled. Play made, that ends the inning.
Now batting, the designated hitter, number 69.
In the air, left field, and it stays fair. Around first, heading for 2. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
He has had such a good day today. I don't think he's going to want to leave when it's over.
A couple of doubles today for
Hey,
the
Pop.
DH.
Hey, Twin. All right. I got y'all.
Wilyer Abreu, the
I
next to
got
hit.
y'all. Pops, you come first. So,
To the right
I think you
side.
typed it fast.
Naylor takes it to the bag. 2 down.
The batter, number 11.
Marcelo Meyer up next for the Red Sox. And another ball. Offense exploding for 5 so far in the inning. Here in game 1 of this 3-game set. That one a little bit high. And now 3-0. And ball 4 to a board.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
And with 2 down, the Red Sox. The early lead. Wilson Contreras digs in now. Called out on strikes. That'll end the inning.
Now the designated hitter, number 69.
And that's just foul.
In this situation, as the number 2 hitter, 2 out, nobody on, you want to be a table setter. Work the at bat, get deep, whatever it takes, get on first base.
2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Base Stock center field. And that keeps the inning alive.
Right there, does a great job of standing.
Seems like by the end of the year.
A lot of hits there.
And stepping in for Boston, Wilyer Abreu. Curve in the dirt, kicks away. Runner holds tight as the count moves to 2-2.
It seems by the end of the year, and it makes it even harder to
Popped up.
get a home run. So.
And that is the third out of the inning. Now the number 2 hitter. 3 for 3's doubled twice and single. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind.
Makes the catch, 1 down.
Wow.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
2 on, 1 out. Runner takes off. Arozarena in position. Brings it in. Throw over to first. Throw behind the runner. They've got him doubled off.
Huh? Wow.
So 2 down. Next is the designated hitter. A switch hitter batting right.
He lost this. That's crazy.
And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That's back there. And it hits off the monster.
Top of the wall.
Not stopping. He's going for 3. The relay. Tag. Got it. He's out. That's the ball game. Number 69 had a great showing in this game despite the team's loss. Put together a 5-hit performance.
Well, Boog, they may want to change how they approach him next time.
Yeah, Pops, you can type in cat. You can type in cat.
Every time up, even in a loss.
You going to bed? Well, good night to you. Good night to you. Thank you for stopping in.
Number 69 has been overpowering from the start, and as the season's rolled along, no rookie. Okay, all set to go. J.P. Crawford now at the plate. And we're underway here in September, the last month of the season. That one misses. Ball 1. Crawford working through some struggles lately.
Good late movement on that sinker right there. It's right where you want to get it to get that swing over the top.
Well, get your sleep. Get your sleep. Get your sleep. You have yourself a good night, and I'll stop in. I'll stop in later when you go live.
Here's Josh Naylor, homered last night, added another hit as well. And first offering is fouled off. Just underway here at Fenway. Here's the 0-2.
I gotta teach you the commands. Give me a moment, Pops. Hold on, Pops. Alright, there you go.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
Brandon Lau stands in now and watches strike one. Up the middle. Sends it to first, and the Mariners set down 1-2-3. So a man at first, and next is the designated hitter. 5 for 5 yesterday. He was incredible to watch in that one. Swinging a foul straight back. Here's something to watch, Singy. He's got the best OPS on the team. He can hurt you. 0-1 now. Swing and a ball driven out to center. Carrying well. And it bangs off the monster. Headed for the plate. He scores and they have the lead.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. He put a great swing on that ball. Took the barrel right to it. Nice extension as well. 105 exit velocity. That tells you everything you need to know about that swing.
Toss to Naylor. One gone, bottom half of the first. Dangerous hitter at the plate in Trevor Story. Man at second. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Pretty well struck. That's got a chance. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. Here's Contreras now. The 0-2. In the dirt, blocked. No advance. Good job behind the dish. This one in the air, right field. And that's a base hit. And they hold him at third. 90 feet away with 2 out.
Pitch was in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with a pitch in that location, but somehow he got the barrel.
Hello, Ara.
Well, pretty amazing.
Masataka Yoshida up next for the Red Sox.
Good evening to you.
This one in the air, right field. Nice grab on the run. And the inning is over. Back inside Fenway Park. So now it's the Mariner cleanup hitter, Julio Rodriguez. And a foul ball. The 0-1. Ground ball right side. And foul ball. Swings through it for the K. That K is his third of the game.
It's been a pretty rough start to this series for him at the plate. 3 strikeouts in the first game yesterday. Another one right there. They've clearly got a great plan for how to deal with this guy right now.
Now it's Randy Arozarena. Arozarena launched a homer in his most recent game. Out in front and foul to the left side.
Hey, Ara. How are you?
The 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Yeah, there's no doubt, Boog. Electric stuff from the jump. I mean, there's just no messing around right now. It's still very early, but we could see a pretty impressive outing here if the strikeouts keep coming in the way they are. One thing you have to be aware of, though, is a high strikeout rate might impact the pitch count as the innings roll on.
2 down, nobody on. Chopper to second, and that one handled. Inning over. Mariners are down in order. They trail. 2 outs.
Better can't
and 1 in
hit.
scoring position.
Better can't hit.
This one in the air, center field, and that is the inning. We played 2 full. It's the Red Sox 2 and the Mariners nothing. Back here at Fenway Park, let's check out some notable Cy Young candidates so far this year. And there's a foul ball. Young went deep in his most recent game. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Goes down looking.
Well, he went up there trying to be aggressive, that's for sure, hacking at those first 2 pitches, but clearly that last one fooled him. He could have been sitting on something else entirely, but you want to be able to adjust on 0-2 and at least get a swing off when it's in the zone. Maybe choke up, maybe spread out your stance a little bit. You got to give the guy credit on the mound, though. He went right after him. Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
Strike 2. In the air to left center. And there's 2 down.
Yeah, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
Miles Mastroboni now at the plate as he swings through strike 1.
That's out the corner.
Swings and misses. And the count 1-2. Stays alive. 2 down, nobody on. Just misses.
That's a ball.
It's 2-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Agree, but he's not getting the calls.
Cut on and miss. Curveball struck him out. Back here at Fenway, taking a look at some notable Rookie of the Year candidates this season.
Well, these Mariners, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. They've gone down on strikes at a high rate today, so it's probably time to simplify the approach and just find ways to put the ball in play.
The 1-2. Got him looking. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Quite the start to this game on the mound. Looking very dangerous to these hitters. 7 punch-outs already. So this lineup hasn't had much success trying to figure him out. I'm impressed with what we're seeing here.
Naylor in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
The batter number 5, second baseman, Brandon
Lau at the plate.
Wow.
So clutch, you could argue that he's been this team's MVP this year.
Ground ball right side. Over to Story for 1. What a double play that was. Inning over. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. And midway in the 4th, it's the Red Sox. Runner at second here, 1 gone. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Anthony coming home. Here comes the throw. Oh, he can't hang on to the throw. Now batting Jarren Duran. That's in there.
Pass, I gotta hit you like about 4 home runs already.
Man at first, 1 away. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Called strike 3. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base. And here's a look at
just
how
stolen
he's using
base,
his
Pops.
pitches in this one. Here's Trevor Story now. Man on second, 2 down. Into center. Rodriguez heads towards it.
Drop.
Snags it on the run. That is the inning. Now for the 5th inning. So now it's the Mariner cleanup hitter, Julio Rodriguez. In the air, left side. Durant under it. And there's one away.
Woo. He was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
A Rosarena batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1. Now he's challenging the called strike, and the strike call will stand. So they'll lose their first challenge.
Touch the paint.
Rolled over to third. Durbin on to first, and the first 2 set down to the top of the 5th. Now it's the right fielder, Dominic Canzone.
Nope,
Just missed with a good breaking ball in, looking for that hitter to chase and perhaps get some weak contact or a swing and miss. Good job on both sides. Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Back in Boston, start of the 6th, John Shambi with Chris Singleton, and leading off, Cole Young. Left field, and it's just foul.
Well, these Mariners just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
See ya! Strikes him out for the 2nd time today.
Oh, there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
Mitch Garver up to hit here. He's 0 for 1.
I already got 9 strikeouts. So I need 3 more. I got you.
When a guy's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes as a hitter, you got to be ready to hit. Now, that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count and into the bullpen, but you got to take what he's offering that day.
Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out.
Pretty electric stuff showing up on the mound right now. I mean, in the double-digit strikeouts, he should be able to rack up some more before he's done in this one. And you know, not many of these hitters have had much of an answer for what he's offering out there.
Mastroboni at the
That
plate with
curveball
2
is so
away,
nasty.
swings through that one.
So nasty.
Two down, nobody on, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Got it! And how about that? It's an immaculate inning.
Immaculate inning.
Here now the Red Sox DH.
Let's get 1 out of the 4 home runs I owe my pops. Ooh, what a pitch. There's one.
Center. No doubt about it. That is long gone.
Jeez Louise.
He circles the bases. His latest homer in
Oh my
season.
goodness.
And they boost their lead. That one just sounded different.
That
It might
was
have been the
new.
loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth. That's
Look
as
at
big
this.
as it gets right there. You take advantage of a mistake. That is an ultimate. Here it is.
Oh
Watch it.
my
around the bases.
goodness. That was nuked. Wow. Almost out of the stadium.
Here's the Mariners
Almost.
leadoff man, J.P. Crawford.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead.
Yeah, that was well.
At this point, got to attack hitters even if you give up a solo shot.
And a swing and a miss. Way out front for strike two.
Can't catch up to that curveball. That curveball is too much.
It can jump out of the hand at the hitter, speed you up a little bit, and then just falls out of the zone.
Got it. One out.
I got those 12 strikeouts. Now I'm just
And first offering is fouled off.
just added to the stats.
The M's with a lot of ground to make up here in the top half of inning number 7. Called strike right there. Foul ball, still 0-2. Good job to fight that one off.
You catching up? Okay. I see you.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And there's 2 away. 2 down, base is empty. And now it's Brandon Lowe.
So far, this guy's been able to tease the strike zone, gets those swings and misses. Somebody's going to have to shorten up, be a little more patient, and make this guy work in the zone a little more.
Pitch is in there. That is strike 2.
Isaac! What's going on, man? How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in.
Swing and a bouncer. Tosses to first. Lowe out on the play.
So what we gotta do over here? What we gotta do over here since you in? I gotta do a complimentary home run for you. But I still owe my dad like about 3 home runs if you got time. But the commands are pinned to the top of the chat, so you can throw whatever at me.
Strike on the inside corner.
Well, I was trying to work on a no-hitter, but I gave up a hit. So I'm going for a shutout now. So far, I think I'm doing alright. And they're in playoff contention right now, so.
Contreras takes it himself. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th. 2 outs, bases.
How's your Sunday going?
And up next for Seattle, Dominic Canzone.
Now, this guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an
all right. Appreciate you stepping in.
First pitch.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Has room, and he makes the catch. 1 down, and now the DH.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
And there's a rocket into the outfield.
I have a feeling that Seattle just has that outstanding pitching. And I can't get like that. I can't get a home run off of them at times. They got some outstanding pitching.
And it's like he's moving in full speed and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
So a walk puts runners at first and second. 2 aboard with 1 out.
Let's see if I get a shutout. That'd be great.
In the air, left field. Base hit! Fires it to the plate. It's offline. The run comes in. And they're pulling away up by 7 now. We're back. It's the top of the 9th.
I didn't get a complete game. But what a good pitcher performance then.
Number 69 was superb in this one. Big-time contributions on the mound and at the plate.
Boog, I love watching him have such a fantastic game on both sides of the ball. He's got the potential for something special every time he takes the field.
Let's finish out this
Number
season.
69 comes into this one.
Alright, Pops. I owe you 3 more home runs.
The DH. This one in the air.
Oh, I popped it up.
Loud should have this
I
one.
just got under it.
Takes it in for the out.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Foul ball there.
I thought that was going to be a high fastball, but too high.
2 down, nobody on.
Ball.
Bring that down a little bit.
That one ripped right center field.
That may be second homer.
And
That's number 2. I got 2 more. 2 down, 2 more to go.
Homer in an incredible season, and they add to their lead.
Beautiful swing.
That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot.
Got it started a little
I thought that was curved in.
Strike 1.
I thought that was curved in.
On the ground.
What a pitch.
Whips it to first on the run. And very nicely done for the out.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Now here's the Red Sox DH, number 69. He launched a solo shot back in the 2nd inning of this one.
Yeah, that was big for these guys early on. Definitely helped them get off onto the right foot.
That's in there. That's strike 1. Hammered down the right side, but foul. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And that one hops the wall. The throw into second. There's the tag. They get him. And that's
you screaming too. You screaming too.
Back to the top of the order now.
What the hell?
Here's the Mariners leadoff man, J.P. Crawford.
I believe you would have won that.
All 4. Take your base.
Number 69 was a big contributor for them in the win. Collected a couple of hits. One of them left the yard.
No question. He was a big piece of their success in this ball game. Fantastic effort at the plate.
Shoot, I got so much mail. Thanks. Alright. Okay. Twin. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Alright, let's see here. Let's get the hitting coach. So I want to do some power. Alright. And what's the next time I'm pitching? Let's see. Next time I'm pitching is... Okay. So, stop right here. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Twitter, I don't know what you're talking about. Is Siki telling you things? Oh, goodness. He cracked me up, Troy. He cracked me up.
Number 69.
Siki might be working or sleeping or something. I don't know.
This game, but of course he's primarily
That's not my
thought of
fiance.
as a pitcher.
So much respect for the athleticism and hard work of this guy. Just impressive enough to pitch like he does, but he can really rake too. Takes a lot to get to do this kind of thing at any level in the pros.
That's inside.
Just underway from Baltimore. In the air to left center. Kowser should have this one. And there's two.
You inspired. You in La La Land.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Here's Pete Alonso.
Good smile.
One on, nobody
Smile.
out, run in as we play
You want
game
candy
one of this
can?
4-game series. This one popped up. Meyer has a beat on it. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags at second. Not in time. He's safe. Back here at the ballpark, coming off a series where they were red hot at the plate, and a look at the numbers. Well struck right field. Banks
Off the wall. Oh, nah, I'm saying. I know that person who's out there.
Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Now it's the right fielder, Wilyer Abreu.
I'm stealing.
First offering, runner goes. In the dirt, squirts away from Rutschman.
Easy.
And now a man into scoring
Easy
position.
peasy, lemon squeezy.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Swing and a line drive, base hit into left field. Headed for the plate. And they lead by 2. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Well, that was a great job of letting that runner steal second base, get into scoring position, come through with the base knock. You add a run.
And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. This one popped up right side. Moving under this one. And that is that.
Oriole Park, still one of the most beautiful ballparks in all of baseball. I can't say another franchise.
This one
oh, that's gone.
hit well. Way back there.
That might be a home run for you, Pops. All right. I got one more to do.
His latest homer in an incredible season. And they add a run. It's 7-2.
First pitch swinging, and he got the fastball. He knew exactly what to do with it, too.
Grounder might be 2. Over to Story for 1. On to first, double play. And that's the inning. So 1 hit is all they get. We're headed to the 5th. It's the Red Sox 10 and the Orioles. So 2 down. Next to switch in first baseman. He's already homered in this game.
All right. That was crushed. My goodness. 437.
That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
Man at first with 1 gone. Down the number 2 hitter.
Hit an absolute tape measure shot last time up.
Hammers that one deep left field and forget it.
Ooh-wee.
He's putting on quite the show at the dish here in this one, and he's just so locked in with this swing, and he's just not missing right now. 3-homer game, man, it's so special. And I tell you what, it's a lot of fun watching him pull it off as well.
Again? Should I do it again? Should I do it again?
The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
The high fastball, particularly for young hitters, can be hard to lay off of because you see it so well at eye level, but it's really hard to catch up and get that top hand to work on time.
The 1-1. There's a swing and a drive. Going back.
Very early on that.
On the warning track.
Very early.
Well, I think the wind ended up being a factor right there. It's whipping in from right field right now. So otherwise, I think that ball's out of here.
Here in the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. Colton Cowser.
What are you learning? You're learning English, huh?
Man at second. Right side. And that one handled. He steps on the bag. Now only 1 out remaining.
Up next for the Orioles, the right fielder.
So back to the top of the order. Here's the left fielder, Blaze Alexander. This could end it. Got him, and that's the ball game. Number 69 was outstanding in this ball game, helping them get the win. Smashed 3 homers at the plate.
Well, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time he came up.
Hello, Abba. Abba Nation. You are welcome. You are welcome.
Number 69 went yards. One down. And here's the first baseman coming off a 4-hit effort in yesterday's game. Swing and a ground ball.
Siki.
Whips it to first.
Hello, hello.
Down. So digging in, Kobe Mayo. The 0-2. Swing and a bouncer. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. This one in the air, center field. Bradfield on his way over. Reaching for it, and brings it in.
That was bad.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
The right fielder, Wilyer Abreu. Now that's the first baseman, number 69.
Let's get a home run for Abba.
Check swing went around.
Why?
And that's strike one.
I'm trying to stop the short.
He's done a great job getting the first 2 outs. Want to get this number 2 hitter, get back in the dugout, and face 3, 4, 5 next inning.
Oh, he can't squeeze it. Still manages
Good gravy.
to throw. That is the inning. 1 out man at first. Next is switch hitting first baseman. 0 for 3 in this one. Aye. That one lifted to left. Reed drifts towards it. Takes it in for the out. 1 down. And next for the Orioles, Jeremiah Jackson. The 0-1. And that bunted towards first.
What are you doing?
Well,
wow, what's supposed to get
nice
it?
looking, able to get it down and in a good
That's
spot.
crazy.
And he makes it look easy. Bat angle was perfect. Barrel stayed above the hands. Could almost walk to first.
And a little something extra at stake in this at bat as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy. Henderson over to first in time. Out number 2.
It's crazy. I didn't get a single hit.
Number 69 had the kind of game you'd like to avoid.
Well, I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. Sure, they got the win, but if he performs like that, it doesn't make it easy.
And now the first baseman leading the American League in homers coming into this one, having a monster season. Out towards right center field.
Chase that.
Kowser takes it in for the out. And there's 2 away. Here's Ryan Mountcastle. Payoff pitch. Liner snagged at first. Back now at Oriole Park. New inning getting started. Joe stepping in for Boston. Number 69. And that one hammered. Going back on this one. Leaping, and it's gone. That's his 4th home run of the series. And they're chipping away.
I was about to say, did he catch that? Oh, no.
No time in that at bat. Swinging at the first pitch, and he punished it.
All set for the start of the inning. Number
That was
69
really slow.
steps in, leading
Wow.
the league in WAR. And that's no small feat, Chris.
Yeah, Boog, he measures everything, and he checks every box. Impacts the game in so many different ways.
Liner snagged at first.
That swing right there tells me
Wow.
he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
On the ground to first. Over to Connor Falefa. To first. Double play. Nicely done. Now the number 2 hitter. He's already homered here in this one. Pitch misses inside, and it's 1-0.
Dude, pitch me something.
Fought off foul. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Only 1 out. Number 69 had a good day at the office, even in defeat. Only 1 hit, a home run.
No question that he delivered at the dish for him. Even though it wasn't enough to get them the W, this was a good showing at the plate.
One down, and here's the first baseman. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon.
Ball inside.
That's making his 10th start of the year, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2017. In the air, right field. Jackson under it, and there are 2 outs. Here's Pete Alonso. Ground ball left side, could be 2. There's 1. Back to first, and that is a double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
1 out. Runners at first and second. Late swing, fouled off.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
The 0-1. Line and a base hit into right. Throw back in, holds the runner at third. Base is now loaded. Only 1 away. Now batting Jarren Duran. The 1-1. High fly ball, right field. Jackson gets there. He's under it. He's got it. Runners tag up from second and third. Save! And they add to their lead as the run scores from third. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Marcelo Meyer up next for the Red Sox. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Kauser settles under it. And that is that. Blaze Alexander, the next to hit for the Orioles. On the ground, right side. Gonzalez. Over to Story for 1.
Out.
Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Check swing on the first pitch. Appeal down to first. That's a swing according to umpire Woody Keller. That's a hit. And with the inning still alive, here comes the heart of the order. Now the left fielder, Jarren Duran. Runner on the move. Lifted in the air, out to left. And that is that. 1 left for the Reds. Here's Ryan Mountcastle. The 2-1. Bunting for a hit. And he just beats him to the bag, gets the out. He wins the foot race there. First and second, 1 out. Jordan Westburg, the next to hit. Bounce to the left side. Story. Off balance feed. There's 1. On to first. Save. So they get 1, but a real nice try there.
The catcher, Samuel
Number 69 digging in. Crowd's feeling it. Go-ahead run and scoring position. This at-bat just got a whole lot bigger, Singy.
Yeah, no doubt, Boog. These are pressure pitches. You've got to grind it out and come through for the squad.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Way to lay off that pitch down. At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. One runs in. Another comes in to score. It's a two-run single, and they lead by 2. Well, he delivers in a huge spot right there.
Oh, he's so dialed in. I don't think he even realizes how much pressure exists out there. Very easy swing, nice and relaxed. This is the type of approach you want to see guys take in this situation.
Swing and a pop-off. Wilson under it. And there's 2 down.
Up next for the Red Sox, the third baseman, Marcelo Meyer.
First and second, 2 outs. Marcelo Meyer digs in now. 2 on, 2 outs. Now a pop-up on the infield. And that's the 3rd out. A couple of runs in the inning puts them ahead. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. The Red Sox 4 and the Orioles 2. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Number 69 stepping in now. Got the lead, but it's far from safe. He'll try to build on it right here.
Yeah, and you love seeing a team stay aggressive. Don't wait around. Keep applying pressure.
Swing and a ball popped up. Wilson under this one. And there's 1 down.
Up next for the Red Sox, the left fielder, Jaron Duran.
Back here in Baltimore, bottom of the 9th, Samuel Basallo getting ready to hit. To the right side. And it stays fair. And the leadoff man aboard.
Well, anything can happen once the ball deflects off the base. Do you get a good bounce or a bad bounce? Your guess is as good as mine.
Number 69 with a good game to help lift them to the win. Had 3 hits and 2 runs batted in.
Well, you can't win a lot of games without hitters delivering like he did in this one. No question, he's a key contributor for him.
One down. Now it's the rookie first baseman. One of the stars in the win yesterday as he had 3 hits.
Nope.
Rodriguez, this is his 30th start of the season. A former first-round pick back in 2018. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. 2 away now. Number 69 stepping in. One door closed, but here's another shot, Singy. This guy has a chance to deliver.
Opportunity to be a great teammate right here, Boog. Nothing says I got you like a 2-out ribby.
That's a base hit. Fires to the plate, and he's out.
Yeah, on the tag.
Touchdown, and that ends the inning. All set for the top of the 6th. Here's the Angels catcher, Logan O'Hoppe. To the right side, and that one handled. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. Now one gone at the top of the 6th. Number 69 stepping in. Pressure's on. One swing can flip the whole game.
Yeah, and this guy's no stranger to the spotlight. He's built for moments like this.
Lugo on the move. Brings it in. Runner tags at second, and he moves up to third. Now 2 away.
Up next for the Red Sox, the right fielder, Wilyer Abreu.
2 outs. Runner on first. And now the first baseman.
So clutch, you could argue that he's been this team's MVP this year.
To the right side, and that chance handled. The throw to first.
Oh.
That is the inning. Number 69 with an okay game in the loss.
Not his best showing, but I hope he isn't too self-critical after they took the loss. Some things to build on in this game.
Now it's the DH, the leading home run hitter in the American League. Swing and a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hand.
Runner takes off, pitch in for a strike. Tag. Ah, Darnell, great throw.
Now batting, the designated hitter, number 69.
This one smoked on its way out of here.
Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
Man at first, 1 away. It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we do get a delay, the unfortunate thing is the clock's going to start ticking on these pitchers, and they won't be able to keep their arms warm forever if it's a long break, and going to have to exit this game a little early.
There's a strike.
Oh, that's upstairs.
grounder. That's through for a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone. Now here is Wilyer Abreu. Red Sox leading it by 2. Last half of inning number 5. Swing and a little roller right side. Neto for one. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Well, that's great hustle out of the box to get down the line, knowing that a double play will end the inning. Good job at the finish, reaching out for the bag. Now they got runners on the corners and still an opportunity to pick up some runs.
Number 69 digs in. They're in front, but that lead could shrink quickly.
A little breathing room never hurt Boog. He's got the bat to supply that 0-2.
And that one fouled off.
You know, these Red Sox, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. Just look at how the ball's coming off their bats, and tell me it's fun playing deep.
Can't glove it cleanly. The flip, save. It was never going to be easy after the misplay. And at first, Wilyer Abreu, the next to hit. In the dirt. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes in there for strike 3. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe.
Well, almost a strike him out, throw him out play right there, but 3-2 is a great count to run on. There's a good chance the hitter puts the ball in play, so it can turn into a big play offensively as well.
Man at second. Nice grab. Throw to first. In time. Got him.
Great cat-like reflexes right there. Lays out, knocks the ball down, and then fires with that rocket arm all the way across the diamond. Man, put this guy on the mound.
This one in the air center field. Teodosio settles under this one, and that will end the inning. Number 69 stepping in now. 2-out RBI opportunity here.
A knock could be the gut punch that seals it. Pressure moment.
Swing and a ball hammered. Left field. Carrying well. And it hits off the monster. One run across. Another comes in to score. And they're up by 4. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
So runner at second, 2 down. Wilyer Abreu getting ready to hit. Second, 2 down. Swing and a pop-up. Neto has a beat on it, and that'll do it. 9th inning coming up. Boston. Number 69 really stood out in this one. Racked up 5 hits, one of them a home run.
Really impressive work at the dish, Boog. He gave his teammates a lot of opportunities in this one, and that's really all you can ask him to do. Number 69, fresh off a standout pitching performance,
Can he put together another excellent outing today? Number 6. Starting on the mound in this one, number 69. Chris, you don't have to dig too deep into the numbers to see how good he's been.
Oh, he's been nearly untouchable. Kind of a silent assassin out there. Just goes to work, and guys look up. It's deep into the ball game, and they haven't been able to scratch anything off of this guy. So look for him to do the same thing today. Maybe go the distance. Maybe hand it over to the bullpen at the end and try to get that W.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Now batting Joe Adell. Adell mashed a couple of homers in his last game. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
2 down, nobody on. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Got close to the immaculate inning, and he just couldn't find the zone right there. When you think about it, 9 straight strikes, so tough to do.
Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. 1 down. Next is the DH, a switch hitter. Looking to stay hot. He had 5 hits in the game last night. There's a swing and a drive. Way back there. Out of here. His latest homer in an incredible season. New inning getting started. So in now for the Angels, Logan O'Hoppe. And that one fouled off. 0-1. Swing and a foul out of play. The 0-2.
Nope.
Got him swinging. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Well, that's a curveball that I'm sure he wants back at the plate. 2 strikes, the sort of pitch you're hoping for. A bit of a mistake, and I'd say in a very hittable location, but clearly the break was enough to get him to swing through it.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. And a strike.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
Got him swinging on the curveball. 2 gone now. Here is Yoan Moncada. Two down, nobody on. And it's fouled away. Got him looking for the strikeout. And he strikes out the side for the 2nd time today. Back inside Fenway Park, taking a look at some notable Rookie of the Year candidates this season.
When you throw a fastball by a guy like that, I imagine it's got to feel incredible. Look for him to throw it again at some point.
And a swing and a miss there.
You know, Brooke, every team has a hitters meeting pregame, but this lineup seems way too anxious, aggressive. You wonder what they talked about.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Quite the start to this game on the mound. Looking very dangerous to these hitters. 7 punch-outs already, so this lineup hasn't had much success trying to figure him out. I'm impressed with what we're seeing here.
Late that time, and it's strike 2.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Duran turns to the right on the move. And there's 2 away. So in now for the Angels, Matthew Lugo.
Hey. An 0-0 count. Not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
That one finds the zone. No balls, 2 strikes. Got him looking. And he's up to 8 strikeouts in this one. Number 69 back on the mound to face the heart of the order, Singy.
Yeah, and this is where you got to sharpen your focus, Boog. No freebies. Make quality pitches and trust your plan.
Tap back to the mound. Throws to first in time. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Up next for the Angels, the right fielder, number 7, Joe Adele.
In the air, left field. 2 down. So up next, Zach Neto. He was a strikeout victim his first time.
Something I'm noticing in this one is that these hitters are aggressive early in the count. It makes you wonder if that was talked about in the hitters meeting before this game started.
Up the middle, Story fires to first on the run.
Oh, he's out.
In time, got him. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far. Up the middle, and that's a base hit. And they had their first hit since the first inning.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Pitch was on the outside, didn't go the other way with it, but still a nice job of using the big part of the field to find a hole. No way he hits it.
Runner takes off on the ground to third. Zips it across. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion. Dangerous hitter at the plate in Trevor Story. Man at second. Pitch kicks away. No advance though. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Now a long throw home, but it's offline. It's 2-0. Number 69, ready to work with a lead, Singing.
Yeah, this is the stretch where games are won, Boog. Nothing flashy. He needs to throw strikes and let the defense do their work.
Foul ball there.
You know, these Angels just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. We're in the back half of the game, and they're still searching for a base runner. He's been great out there on the mound, no doubt, but it's also been a disappointing performance at the plate to this point. And as we get deeper, it's not going to get any easier. These at-bats are going to feel more and more desperate with every out the rest of the way.
See ya. Strikes him out for the second time today.
Up next for the Angels, the designated hitter, Jorge Soler.
This guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
Next offering in there for a strike. It's 0-2.
Well, he didn't like those first two pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole, he's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Goes down looking for the strikeout. So he cracks double digits with his 10th strikeout. 2 down, base is empty. Yoan Moncada, the next to hit for the Angels.
These hitters have been very aggressive early in the count, but when you're down, you might want to be a little more patient. Take some pitches, see if you can extend those at bats and get some base runners on.
Got him swinging for the strikeout, and that's his 200th.
Now batting, the designated hitter, number 69.
That one ripped left field. And it hits off the monster. So 2 down. Wilyer Abreu getting ready to hit. There goes the runner. So a walk puts runners at first and second.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Trevor Story comes up to the plate. Now a pop-up on the infield. Shanuel under it. And that's the inning. And we're back here at Fenway Park. Start of the 6th. John Shambi with Chris Singleton. And leading off, Kyren Paris. That one fouled off.
When a guy's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes as a hitter, you got to be ready to hit. Now, that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count and into the bullpen, but you got to take what he's offering that day.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Fights it off. He'll see another. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along.
Got away with that curveball, no doubt about it. It passed right through the heart of the strike zone, and he just couldn't get the bat on it. When you strike out on one like that, that's when you start having conversations with yourself, and they're not usually very friendly.
The Angels down by 4, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Strike 2. He'll challenge. Thought that was a ball. And they don't come much closer, but it was a ball. They'll keep both their challenges. Rolled over to third. Meyer to first. Two quick outs to open the top of the sixth. And now the center fielder, Matthew Lugo. Two down, nobody on. In there at the knees. That is strike two. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout. And that back here in Boston. Let's check out some notable Cy Young candidates so far this year. High chopper to third. Meyer slings it across. One pitch and one out. Popped up to the left into foul ground. He makes the grab. Two away now.
You know, he's been so great today. Really just throwing whatever the catcher puts down. I mean, hasn't shaken off the catcher very much at all today.
Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. Contreras takes it to the bag. They don't come any quicker. Three pitches for three outs. And next is the designated hitter. 3 for 3, 2 singles and a homer. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Lugo on his way over. That's out number 2. Ready to begin the 8th. So now the Angel cleanup hitter, Logan O'Hoppe. And there's a ball.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters even if you give up a solo shot.
That's in here at the knees, and it's strike 2.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
Stays alive. And down on strikes. And there's one away.
Clearly trusting his stuff in this one, Boog. Feeling really good about what he's working with, and that really allows a guy to attack hitters. You know, such an important mind.
Popped up. Gonzalez moving under it. And there's 2 down.
Man, he's getting really close to this thing right now. Only 4 outs left, but it's going to be tough to get.
Moncada at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. Got him. Out number 3. So now 24 have been set down in order. 3 left to go for perfection. You're watching Red Sox baseball. Number 69 looking for the complete game. This crowd feels it. You know he wants the ball to finish this.
Yeah, Boog, you live for moments like these. Exciting for us as announcers as well. It's all about closing the door. So impressive how the velo is still there even this deep into the outing.
And that misses. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Boog, I'll tell you right now, every player defensively on their toes like never before. They want to make sure they have the opportunity to put this pitcher in the history books. They're going to make the play.
Struck him out swinging. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th.
And there's another strikeout, and those are just continuing to pile up. His confidence level has got to be dropping. He's got to find a way to make an adjustment, Boog. Get back on track. His team needs him.
Fastball for a strike. And it's a strikeout looking. Angels with only 1 out left. And this is it. 1 out away from perfection. Lugo now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. They're down to their final strike. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. Got him. A perfect ending to a perfect game. Number 69 is ready to go. His team comes into this one with the best record in the majors. All eyes on baseball's elite today. It's now the number 2 hitter, the American League leader in RBIs this year. Out towards right center field. Reaching for it and brings it in.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
Back here at Fenway Park, number 69. Up now, the league leader in home runs. Every swing looks like a rocket launch.
Yeah, pitchers know what's coming. If they miss their spot, they're going to be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
The 0-2. There's a swing and a drive. Carrying well. And that one hops the wall. In safely with a leadoff double. Go-ahead runs in scoring position. Wilyer Abreu getting ready to hit. And at second, runner takes off in the dirt, blocked, and he steals third without a throw. And the go-ahead. Run is now only 90 feet away. Popped up on the left side of the infield. Witt should have this one. And there's one down.
Bill, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
Tap back to the mound. Play at the plate.
On the tag.
Got him.
Out.
One away. Tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. Liner caught at second.
They couldn't have asked for a better out. Makes a great play on the line drive, and they keep the runner at first. Just like that, they're almost out of the inning.
Here's the third baseman, Michael Garcia. On the ground to first. They get the force, and that'll do it. Back here in Boston. Out of the bottom of the eighth. Number 69 digs in now. Warning track, wall, and you can touch them all, baseball man. His latest homer in an incredible season. Number 69 digging in. They say pressure makes diamonds. Let's see if this turns into a gem.
Yep, time to see if this one shines.
That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. And it's into the bullpen for a homer. Another homer. his second home run of the game, and we are tied.
That's a game changer right there. A big-time swing, and we're all tied up.
First and second, 2 outs. Carlos Narvaez up next for the Red Sox. Ursig is just 1 strike away. This one in the air center field. And that'll do it. The Royals have won 4 in a row. Number 69 played brilliantly despite the loss. Cracked a pair of homers.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. They didn't get the win, but he certainly wasn't the reason they lost.
Number 69, fresh off an impressive 2-homer performance. He'll look to keep that momentum going today. It's the Kansas City Royals and the Boston Red Sox. First pitch coming your way next. 1 down. Now the number 2 hitter. 2 homers in the game yesterday, so he's feeling good coming in. Now this is a rocket to left. And it hits off the monster.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
1 gone, runner at first. Wilyer Abreu, the next to hit. This one in the air, right field. And there's 2 away. So stepping in for Boston, Marcelo Meyer. Payoff pitch to the right side, and it finds its way through for a hit. And now 2 aboard. Dangerous hitter at the plate in Trevor Story. In the dirt. Nothing happening on the bases, though. Two on, 2 outs. On the ground to the left.
Get out, get out, get out.
Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. 2 outs, runner on first. Now it'll be the cleanup hitter for the Royals, Taylor Ward. Ground ball to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Home half of the third. Bottom of the inning, so stepping in for Boston, number 69. Swing and a ground ball, and that's just foul. The 0-1. And that one hammered and foul ball. The 0-2. This one in the air, right field. And he can't make the play. Now around second, going for third. The relay. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Wilyer Abreu will hit next.
The goal is to give your teammate a chance to score from third. There's a few ways he can get it done, but his best chance is to drive one in the air. Look for the right pitch up and then smoke it.
In the air, left field. Ward on his way over. He's got it, and there's one down.
Up next for the Red Sox, the third baseman, Marcelo.
One down, runner at third. Marcelo Meyer now at the plate. And ball four to a board.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
Runners at the corners here, one away. Here's Story now. Runners at the corners, one away here in the second game of the series. Swing, and he popped it up. Garcia under it. Two down.
Up next for the Red Sox, the left fielder, Jared.
So two outs with runners on the corners. Jarren Duran getting ready to hit.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
Makes the catch, inning over. With three complete, we're tied at one apiece. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point.
You know, these Red Sox finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They only have one hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because
there's a swing and a drive into the monster seats and gone. He sends it out of here, and the Red Sox jump in front. It's 2-1.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
So two down. Next to hit, Harrison Bader. Here comes the 0-1. Lined, and that's a base hit. So a two-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Puts a bunt down, right side. The flip. It's safe at first, the bunt single. Well, Singy, that was really nice looking. Able to get it down and in a good spot.
And he makes it look easy. Bat angle was perfect. Barrel stayed above the hands. Could almost walk to first.
Up. Middle. Dives, and he can't hang on. The throw comes in too late, and they can't get the out. Man at first at the plate. Wilyer Abreu. Here's a 3-0. So
Ball
walk
four.
puts runners at first and second.
That just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
He's trying for third in the dirt.
Get out, get out, get out.
No throw. He steals third easily. The Red Sox trying to get back into this one here at the bottom of the seventh. Caught him.
Yeah.
okay.
I'm not saying it wasn't a strike or, you know, it was a ball, whatever, but just the location with that velocity. It's hard enough to, even if the velocity's not great, but that velocity, that location, tip your cap.
In the air to left center. And that's a base hit. The throw in. Well, he waited until the 7th, but that's the knock that'll extend his hitting streak. Singy, how much does it weigh on your mind when you're coming to the plate in the late innings with a streak going?
Yeah, quite a bit. And a hitter's supposed to say he's only focused on the current at bat. But, man, honestly, it's hard not to know that if you don't come up with the hit, your streak's over. So it's there, at least in the back of your mind.
Here's the catcher, Carlos Narvaez. 0-2 now. Got him looking. Red Sox leave them loaded. They're down 5. It's 7-2. Number 69 stepping in now. Runners out there and a chance to chip away.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be a bomb. Just needs to find some outfield grass, Boog. Keep the pressure on.
Tap foul at the plate. It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we do get a delay, the unfortunate thing is the clock.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Gone! Another homer. That's his 4th home run of the series. And they close the gap. It's 7-5. These fans are really excited right now. Number 69, certainly not the reason they lost this game. 4 hits, 2 of them leaving the yard.
No question, he was a big contributor for him here. Fantastic effort at the plate, even in defeat.
Number 69, fresh off an impressive. And here's the first baseman, looking to stay hot after yesterday's game. 4 for 5 in that one. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And it's off the green monster. Throws to second. And he's got no chance. He's out. Back in Boston, bottom of the 4th. So stepping in for Boston, number 69. Swing and a ball drilled in the air to center. Thomas gets under it, takes it in for the out. Number 69 stepping in. If offense were a campfire, they're freezing. Standing there with 2 sticks and some hope.
Yeah, and you got to start rubbing them together fast, Boog, before the pitcher throws another shutout log on it.
Nobody in his team has scored more runs than he has this season, Singy. Out of here! That's his 5th homer of the series. And they tie it up. It's 2-2. And that's his 5th straight game leaving the yard.
And boom, if he goes a game or 2 without hitting a home run, he's going to feel like he's going to get sit down to the minor leagues.
Number 69 stepping in. Team needs a wake-up swing here, Chris.
Yeah, Boog, get this guy an espresso. They need a hit to put a jolt into this offense.
This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone.
There was a cutter away. Kind of works like a slider. You've got to stay on it, let it travel a little bit, and then get your arms extended. Really good piece of hitting right there.
So here's Bader now. Two down, nobody on. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So 2 down, and now the center fielder, Lane Thomas. The 0-1. That one to first, and he can't come up with it. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this. Number 69 digging in. He's got walk-off power. You don't have to squint too hard to see how this one could end, Singy.
Yeah, I see the fans holding their breath right now. It's tension and electricity all wrapped into one at bat.
Trying to send this to extra innings. Swing and a ball popped up. Garcia settles underneath it. And that is that. Nothing doing. And we're back here at Fenway Park. On to extra innings. Taylor Ward steps in for the Royals. That one to first, and that chance handled. He takes it on his own. That was a productive play as the goal. First and second, 2 outs. Vinny Pasquantino, the next to hit. Trying to bunt his way on. He steps on the bag. That ends the frame of the bunt attempt. On to the bottom of the 10th. So stepping in for Boston, Wilyer Abreu. Runner breaks for third. In the dirt, blocked. Throw to third, and he's in there easily.
I think he surprised everyone in the ballpark, and especially the pitcher. It wasn't a great lead there, but when he took off, I think he caught him off guard. Nice job to get to third.
Popped up. India under this one. And there's one away. One down, runner at third. Marcelo Meyer up next for the Red Sox. Tying run at the plate. In the air, right field. Bader moving under it. He's got it. Runner tags from third. In to score from third. And now they trail by 1. Here's Trevor Story. The Bo Sox down to their final strike. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. And that'll do it. The Royals make it 6 straight victories. Number 69 had a great showing in this game despite the team's loss. Had 3 hits, 2 of them homers.
Can't say enough about what he did for him in this one. They lost, but it was in spite of his huge effort. It's easy to see why he's a key contributor for him.
One down. Next is the designated hitter. He's coming off a 3-hit game in Sunday's series finale. That one hammered, but pulled. Nobody in his team has scored more runs than he has this season, Singy.
Boog, it's always fun showing up to the ballpark on a day DeGrom is pitching. He's widely regarded.
And now this one's a rocket to right. Way back there. Gone.
A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
Number 69 steps in, 2 down, nothing cooking so far, but one swing can get something sizzling.
He knows it too, Boog. That body language says, yes, chef.
And that is that. 2 outs. That one fouled off. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Gonzalez coming home. The throw's offline. He's saved. And now just a 2-run deficit. First and second, 2 outs. Wilyer Abreu getting ready to hit. In the air, left side. Langford under it. And that's the 3rd out. Number 69 stepping in. A base hit here could shift the vibe. They're just one swing away from changing the rhythm of this ball game.
Yeah, Boog, that's the beauty of baseball. You always have a chance if you've got a player like this to lead off the inning.
Langford takes it in for the out. And a quick out, number 1. Number 69 had a great showing in this game despite the team's loss.
Well, Boog, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time up, even in a loss.
Number 69 has been over. 1 down. Now it's the DH. Homered last night. Added another hit as well. This one in the air, center field. And a couple of quick outs. Number 69 ready to go. Looking to set the tone right out of the gate.
Yeah, Boog, he needs to come out aggressive but composed as well. A clean first frame can settle the whole dugout.
Langford in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. Langford with another scorching run of play lately. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
Ball 1.
Got him swinging.
Well, that's a blue zone right there, or the cold zone on the hitting chart. Just doesn't have much success in that part of the strike zone. And a really good job of the pitcher executing. Try to go there as often as you can. The numbers are in your favor.
That's a strike.
2.
This one popped up. Contreras under it. And there's 2 down. Here's Brandon Nimmo. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon.
Good pitch down around the knees. You want to be there all game. In a park like this, a pop-up sometimes will carry out.
On the ground to the left. And it goes just foul. 2 down, nobody on. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Right through there, got him. That's the inning. Scoreless after 1. Back in Arlington, we head to the bottom of the 2nd. Jake Berger stepping in for the Rangers. Yeah, that's fouled off. Now the 0-1. And there's a curve through for a strike. Ground ball to the right side. And that's a foul ball. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment. For any lineup.
That one fouled off. Second inning here, no score. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Yeah, there's no doubt, Boog. Electric stuff from the jump. I mean, there's just no messing around right now. It's still very early, but we could see a pretty impressive outing here if the strikeouts keep coming in the way they are. One thing you have to be aware of, though, is a high strikeout rate might impact the pitch count as the innings roll on.
Fastball for a strike.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to.
Struck him out swinging, and he strikes out. Back at Globe Life Field, taking a look at some notable Rookie of the Year candidates this season. Evan Carter, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike one.
Well, these Rangers, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. The numbers tell us they're swinging at the first pitch more than 90% of the time, and that's an extremely high number, especially when you're not getting results, Boog.
That one 95 to finish him off.
Well, he made pretty quick work of him right there. You look at the sequence, everything down at the knees and below, and some guys are good low ball hitters, but right there they clearly had a plan to pound that part of the zone, and he wasn't able to put up much of a fight.
Tap foul at the plate.
I'm sure it's at least something they've chatted about in the dugout. Coming into this one, that was probably the game plan. Attack early in the count, but doesn't seem to be working out the way they wanted to. We'll see if they make an adjustment.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Still tied at 0, last of the third. On the ground. Whips it to first. Nice play off the bounce for the out.
Batting ninth, the designated hitter,
Kyle Higashioka stepping in for the Rangers. He's a catcher by trade, but the DH here in this one.
Hey!
Right through there for a strike.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is
Three.
Struck him out looking. Picks up strikeout number 7. This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. His latest homer in an incredible season. Number 69 ready to go, and here comes the heavy part of the lineup.
He's got to bring his best stuff to the table right now. Smart sequencing and sharp command. That's the recipe.
Foul ball there. The 0-1. Right through there for a strike. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Got him looking for the strikeout. Strikeout number 8.
The batter, number 5.
And that one fouled off.
Great swing and solid contact. Just a little too quick. He's got to stay back a little longer.
Swings through that one. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The Rangers hitless so far in the game. Swing and a ground ball. Fair ball. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in. The tag out.
Yes, you're out.
And now Brandon Nimmo. Ground ball left side and foul ball. He's one of the best players in baseball at driving in runs, Chris. His RBI totals this season rank him in the top 10. Bounce to third. And
Nope,
that's
foul.
just foul. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Here's a chopper to short. Story. Slings to
Got
first. And he has thrown 4. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Brings it in. 1 away. Now it's Jansen to hit. Cruising on the mound right now, but a dangerous hitter here in this spot. A guy with some slug to him.
These hitters have been very aggressive early in the count, but when you're down, you might want to be a little more patient. Take some pitches, see if you can extend those at bats and get some base runners on.
That's in there. That is strike 2. The Red Sox leading by a run. Last half of inning number 5. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Got him looking. That's his 9th strikeout so far.
Clearly looking out over the plate on that outer third, and that pitch finished. Right down the middle, just a little bit in, and he couldn't pull the trigger.
Got it started a little too early. Strike one. Check swing. No appeal. And it's 1-1. Breaking ball through there for a strike.
Now this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
Popped up. Contreras settles under it. And that's the inning.
Now batting.
Next is the DH, a switch hitter, number 69. His homer earlier is responsible for the only runs they've scored in this one.
Yeah, forget small ball. They're kind of living and dying by the long ball so far in this one.
On a line, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Rounds third, headed for the plate. And they lead by 2. Nimmo quickly gets it back in. Lead runner stops at second. So runner at second, 2 down. Wilyer Abreu will hit next. Man on second, 2 down. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Here's the third baseman, Marcelo Meyer. Runners on the move. Ouch, that one drilled him. Headed for the plate. Fires over to first. They limit the damage here. Welcome back as we take a peek at the starting pitching so far this year. In the air, left field. Durant on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 1 pitch and 1 out. In the air, right field. Abreu drifts towards it. And there's 2 away. So now here's the DH, Kyle Higashioka.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
And that one is downstairs. Ball 1. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Ground ball right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Number 69 back to work. 3rd time through the lineup, Zingy.
Yeah, and this is where pitchers make their money, Boog. You got to stay sharp and mix it up here.
That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Fastball for a strike.
It's just been an impressive outing so far. Continues to pound the zone pitch after pitch, and he's been able to stay down. That's what's been key.
Got him. 1 down. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Looking, that's a strikeout. Seager wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge, and a strike call will stand. That knocks them down to 1 challenge left. Now it's the right fielder, Brandon Nimmo. 0-1.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
That one lifted to left. And that is that. Still in total command on the mound with 7 shutout innings. 1 down. And next is the designated hitter. He's already homered in this game.
Come on, D, go hard, go hard, go hard.
Slashes this one, and it could be trouble. Around first, heading for 2. It's a double, and he's 3 for 4 tonight.
Drove that ball nicely, put a great swing on it, and it jumped off his bat. Kind of put it all together there, and he's rewarded with the double.
Now it's the right fielder, Wilyer Abreu. Runner takes off, Up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. In comes the run from second. It's an RBI single. It's 5-0. Number 69 back at it, pitching with the lead.
Yeah, it's always a little easier, but only if you protect it, Boo. He's got to lock in here. Can't let this game seesaw.
And first offering is fouled off. Up the middle. Story sends it over to first. One gone to the bottom of the 8th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Hey!
And that's through there for a strike. 0-2. Got him. 2 up, 2 down.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now. Just disconnected from head to toes in terms of the sink of his body. That's his 5th strikeout of the series, and we're just 2 games in. So hoping to see some kind of adjustment out of him. His at-bats are just a little tough to watch right now.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
So impressive how the velo is still there even this deep into the outing.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. 2 down, nobody on.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
That's to third. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And he's going to make it to first. And we'll see how they score. Next to hit, Evan Carter. Swings and misses. Strike 1. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
No, he's in there.
Pulls him off the bag.
Maybe just a little lack of concentration on that throw. 2 out, you think you've got the play made. Players are starting to move off the field towards the dugout, and then everyone's got to come back. Sometimes you take that throw for granted, and that's all it takes to keep the inning going.
Foul ball. 2 on, 2 outs. And that's in for a strike. And it's 2. Got him looking for the strikeout. 8 innings.
For the Red Sox.
New arm out of the bullpen, Johan Oviedo.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
Number 69 with a tremendous game both at the plate and on the mound. A really special performance.
So impressive to see a two-way player dominate like this.
Number 69 currently on a 10-game. Here now the Red Sox DH. This one in the air center field. Carter under it. And there's one down. There's a swing and a drive. Nimmo going back on it. Leaping, and it's gone.
His bat looks like it's in the zone for such a long time, and that gives him the ability to get barrel on it and hit the ball out to any part of the park.
Well struck right field. Nimmo running hard to get it. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. Round second, digging for third.
Slide, 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 slide.
And he's got himself a triple.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
In the dirt, nice job behind the plate. Swing and a bouncer.
Up next for the Red Sox.
Runners at the corners here, one away. Marcelo Meyer up next for the Red Sox. This one in the air right field. Great effort as he's able to haul it in, and there's two away. Dangerous hitter at the plate in Trevor Story. Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. In there, sets him down on strike. One out man at first. Now the number 2 hitter. He's already homered here in this one. And fouled off.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Should be extra bases. Runner around third. That gets by him. And now they trail by 1. As the tying run is forced to stop at second. Wilyer Abreu up next for the Red Sox. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. In the air, right side. And there are 2 outs. So runner at second, 2 down. Marcelo Meyer the next to hit. So the tying run at second. He's trying for third. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Now here's the Red Sox DH, number 69. He launched a solo shot back in the second inning of this one.
Yeah, that was big for these guys early on. Definitely helped them get off onto the right foot.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. That gets down, base hit to third. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single. So stepping in for Boston, Wilyer Abreu. There goes the runner in the dirt, blocked. And there's no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base. Now a pop-up on the infield. Smith gets under it. And there's 2 away.
Man, it's so frustrating. You got a couple of runners on. You want to try to drive in at least 1 run. Maybe you get a little too big with the swing. Pops out right there, and I tell you what, nobody's more.
He's trying for third. Base hit. 1 run is in. Another comes in to score. It's now 10-5. Next is the designated hitter. He's already homered in this game. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Swing, and that ball is blasted. That one on its way, and it is gone. A home run, and that's the cycle. Another homer. His second homer of the night, and they add on.
Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
Number 69 had a sensational showing in the win. 5 hits, including a couple of homers.
I'll tell you, Boog, I was excited every time he came up. When a player is locked in like he was, it's a really special feeling. Great job in this one.
And now the first baseman looking to stay hot. He had 5 hits in the game last night. And that one fouled off. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team. Here's the 0-1. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. Anthony gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Breaks his bat, pops it up. Caminero takes it in for the out. And there's one down.
The batter, the first baseman, number 69.
Out towards right center. That's well struck. That's got a chance. And it's off the wall. Rounds third, headed for the plate. And now they trail by 1. That extends his hitting streak to an even dozen, Singy. Do opposing pitchers start to take notice when a guy's on a roll like this?
Yeah, I think so, Boog. It's not like it changes the scouting report on a guy or anything like that too much, but you're aware of who's swinging the hottest bat, and that's definitely him right now.
Man at second. Runner breaks for third. Pitching for a strike. Throw down, and he's out. And that wasn't close.
You know, I'm not really sure why he was even going for third right there, especially after getting a pretty bad jump from second. You've got to shut it down at that point if you don't get off to a good break. It didn't even take a good throw to get him at third.
And he tries a drag bunt towards first. Close play, but he just beat him to the bag for the out.
Well, I'm pretty sure he took a look around the infield to see where they were playing before laying that one down. And everyone who's playing back, you assume that's going to be a pretty easy knock, but he just couldn't.
Grounded to third, could be 2. Durbin over to second, and a run scores on the double play.
The batter, the first baseman, number 69.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That one carrying. Grabs it right up against the wall.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
That one fouled off.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Anthony leads off first with 1 away. That's a base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now 1 out. Wilyer Abreu up next for the Red Sox. In the air on the infield. And the infield fly is called. Dangerous hitter at the plate in Trevor Story. Tying run at the plate. Runner takes off, and that one handled. And that is that. Number 69 added one more to that hitting streak.
He's going to be a driver for their offense and change losses like this one to wins. He needs better days than this. Some good signs in this one, though.
Now it's the rookie first baseman. On the ground, 2 ball.
Move it, move it, move it, move it.
Slings to second. Throw to first, but he beat it. So stepping in for Boston, Wilyer Abreu. Runner on the move. In the dirt. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Man at second. In the air, left field. Makes the grab on the run. 2 away now.
Yeah, I'm looking at his body language, and he just doesn't seem like things are in sync. And the ball's just not coming off his bat the way it did earlier in the regular season.
Payoff pitch. Right side, Morgan.
Go, 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 slide, slide.
He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. He'll take a trot around the bases. His latest homer in an incredible season. And they add a run. It's 2-0. That adds another game to his hitting streak, Chris.
Yeah, he's been doing so many things well at the plate, and clearly driving the ball with some authority is part of that. He's really dangerous with the bat in his hands right now.
Ripped to right. Takes it in for the out.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
1 at second. Double play. They can't seem to break. Number 69 locks in. You could feel it. Big moment here.
Yeah, everyone in the yard just sat up in their seats. So did I, Boog.
Line drive. Brings it in. Runner tags at second.
Not pulled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those loop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Hit on the ground to short. Off balance feed. There's one. On to first. Save. So they get one, but a really nice try there. Down the number 2 hitter, number 69. He blasted one out earlier in the 3rd.
Just a solo home run, but an important swing of the bat in this game. We've already seen him do it once. Can he do it again?
Nope. Takes it in for the out. 2 down. Number 69 really excelled in this one and contributed to the win. Had only 1 hit, but made it count with a homer.
No question. He was a big piece of their success in this ball game. Fantastic effort at the plate.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Next is the DH, a switch hitter. He's a major topic of conversation, the rare two-way player at the big league level. It's pretty early on in his major league career, but it's driving a lot of excitement around the game.
Yeah, Boog, hard to not get excited about a player with this much athleticism, this much talent. Just such a rare thing in baseball. And you know, just about every front office is watching him and dreaming of having their own guy like him in the organization.
Number 69 swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the 2nd time today. Check swing, but he went too far. No balls, 2 strikes. Line drive, base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Ouch, how did that one?
And for him, that's 2 solid weeks with the hit in every game. I mean, he's running his hitting streak to 14, and let me tell you, that's no easy task. This guy's grinding out at bats. He's figuring out ways to put the ball in play and just as well do it with some authority.
Now batting Jaron Duran. 0-1. There goes the runner. Ball in the dirt, and it gets away. And now a man into scoring position. Man at second. Runner goes again. And he pops up the bunt. Makes the grab to second with the throw-in. No chance.
You know, these Red Sox doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. One thing that really stands out to me is how they've only struck out 1 time. That's good discipline right there, and on top of it, they're producing more than a hit per inning.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Everything came together for him. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Swing, and he popped it up. Williams gets there. He's under it. Takes it in for the out. Here's the third baseman, Marcelo Meyer. Step off. Oh, he jumped early. And he's out at first. He can't get back. Here now the Red Sox DH. The switch hitter batting right.
The real threats are coming up. Already giving up a home run in this inning. It's going to really have to bear down.
That one is hammered right field. That's back there. Gone. And they cut into the deficit. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now.
Number 69 steps in. They're down, but he's got a chance to get something going right here.
Yeah, you can't hit a grand slam with nobody on. He just needs to be the match that lights the fire here.
And there's one away. Number 69 was a real bright spot despite the loss. Had 3 hits, one of them a homer.
Can't say enough about what he did for him in this one. They lost, but it was in spite of his huge effort. It's easy to see why he's a key contributor for him.
Number 69. Number 69 has the ball to start this one.
Yeah, and the mission's clear. Get ahead and get in rhythm. Put in work early in the count, and suddenly the whole mound feels a little bit bigger.
Nolan Jones leading things off and takes a strike. On the ground to short. Story gets it to first. One out in the top of the first.
Batting second, the left fielder, Steven.
Enters the day among the league leaders in batting average, but he'll need to get hot if he hopes to win the title. To third, Meyer. Whips it across.
He's out.
Quick start here this evening.
Batting
2 out,
third,
top of the
first
first.
baseman, number 9, Kyle Manzardo.
Nobody on his team has been better at driving in runs this season, Singy. Two down, nobody on. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Now the Red Sox will get their shot. No score. This is Red Sox baseball on the show, New England. Next is the DH, a switch hitter. And a foul ball.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down.
There's a swing and a drive. That one carrying. And brings it in at the wall.
Well, I didn't think he got it off the bat, but the wind made it a lot more interesting than expected. Nice job of the center fielder. Puts it all the way back to the warning track.
Hey.
Man.
Cedric Mullins leading things off and takes a strike. Swings through that one out in front that time. Battling here as he fouls it away. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. One away.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Swing and a foul out of play. The 0-2. On the ground.
That ball's foul.
And that's just foul. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Off to a strong start, Singy, as he's punched out 3 of the first 5 he's faced.
Well, he's definitely minimizing contact. He can get the swing and miss when he needs it, but he'll also keep the defense fresh behind him, allowing some balls in play as well.
Here's Brian Rocchio. Rocchio in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. Comes up empty. Sit down. On strikes, and he strikes out the side here in the second. Back here at Fenway, taking a look at some notable Rookie of the Year candidates this season. Jeff McNeil, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike one. Foul ball there. The 0-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. And he grounds one to the right side. Contreras takes it to the bag. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. And a foul ball. Hedges with some impressive production lately.
You don't stick at the major league level unless you can string together consistently solid performances. Right now, he's showing us why he's lasted in the big leagues.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. On the ground to third. Meyer tosses across to first. First two batters retired here in the top of the third. Gabriel Arias digs in for the Guardians. Out to short. Story on the run, sends it over to first, and they get the out. And that one hammered. And it bangs off the monster. He's in at second with a one-out double. One out, runner at second. Wilyer Abreu up next for the Red Sox. Man at second. He's trying for third. In the dirt. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base.
I think he surprised everyone in the ballpark, and especially the pitcher. It wasn't a great lead there, but when he took off, I think he caught him off guard. Nice job to get to third.
On the ground right side. Gets to it with a slide. Run scores, but a terrific play to get the out. Number 69 back on the mound. The margin is slim, and the bats are big.
Yeah, this is a dangerous part of the lineup, Boog, but a little execution goes a long way.
Swings through that.
Just a bit late on that 0-1 breaking ball. 0-2 hole now. He's going to have to shorten up, tighten things up if he's going to have a good at bat.
Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate. Something I'm noticing in this one is that these hitters are aggressive early in the count. It makes you wonder if that was talked about in the hitters meeting before this game started.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. Story settles underneath it. 2 down. And up next for Cleveland, Kyle Manzardo. Struck out swinging his first time. And it's fouled away. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Up the middle, and that one finds its way through. And that extends the inning. Here's the 0-2. Manzardo off of first with 2 away. There's a swing and a drive. And it's a foul ball. That one just misses the outside corner. Ball 1. Struck him out without a swing. And that's 6 Ks. Welcome back to the ballpark as we check out the current playoff picture. Kafis swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today.
You know, these Guardians, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They've got players in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
The 1-1 is fouled off. The 1-2. Swing and a miss. Picks up strikeout number 7.
The batter, number 4, shortstop Brian Rocchio.
Rocchio goes 5 feet 9 inches, 25 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. That catches the corner. Swung on, popped up on the infield. Meyer drifts towards it, and there's 2 away.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
Jeff McNeil stands in. Grounded out his first time up. That one finds the zone, and that is strike 1.
Now this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
Popped up to the left into foul ground. And that is that. Still. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Mullins whips it back in. Lead runner to second with 2 gone. First and second, 2 outs. Wilyer Abreu up next for the Red Sox. 2 on, 2 outs. McNeil. They get the force.
Got him. That's an out.
That ends the frame. Back here in Boston, started the 6th, John Shambi with Chris Singleton. And leading off, Austin Hedges. Fouled off. He was late.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
Goes down looking for the strikeout. Strikeout number 8.
Oh, there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now. So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Some heat there at 98 miles an hour.
Really nice sequence with a quick strikeout right there. A couple of breaking balls to get ahead 0-2. Then pump the hard stuff by him for strike 3. And I like that he didn't mess around. Sometimes guys, they like to get too cute. They waste a pitch here or there and then find themselves back into a hitter's count. But right there, he had him right where he wanted him and pitched him aggressively to get the strikeout.
Two down, nobody on. Got it! And how about that? It's an immaculate inning. Number 69 back at it, facing the top of the order again. Never an easy task, but he's handled himself well so far.
Yeah, I agree, but nothing's automatic here, Boog. One mistake could flip this whole thing.
Next offering is fouled back. Oh, and 2 now. Got him. It is 11th strikeout in this one, really racking up the whips. Rolled softly, but that goes foul.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
That one 95 to finish him off. Chris, third time through the order, and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today, economical with the pitch count.
Mullins in the box again, takes a strike. Breaking ball in there for a strike.
All right, there's number 8, 1 away.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. It's an immaculate inning. Still in total command on the mound with 7 shutout innings. You're watching Red Sox baseball on the show, New England. Ready to begin the 8th. Now it's the Guardians DH, C.J. Kafis.
These hitters have been very aggressive early in the count, but when you're down, you might want to be a little more patient, take some pitches, see if you can extend those at-bats and get some base runners on.
Got him. 1 away.
Clearly trusting his stuff in this one, Bird. Feeling really good about what he's working with, and that really allows a guy to attack hitters. You know, such an important mindset to have out there on the mound, especially when you're ahead in the count with 2 strikes.
Red Sox by 2, and we're in the top of the 8th. Good job to fight that one off. And the 0-2. Caught him looking for the K. Rocchio not happy about that called strike. Here's the challenge. So the call will stand. That knocks them down to 1 challenge left. And now here's Jeff McNeil. Late on that fastball.
So impressive how the velo is still there even this deep into the outing.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. And he strikes out the side for the 4th time today. Number 69 digging in. They've got the lead, but here's another chance to set the tone.
Yeah, but one good swing and suddenly they add to the margin. Every run counts as this game moves along.
Line drive, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Right there, does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
Wilyer Abreu up next for the Red Sox. 1-2. In the dirt, blocked. Red Sox leading it by 2. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Here goes the runner. Called strike 3. Throw to second. Out, and that wasn't close.
Right there trying to avoid that ground ball double play. Send the runner in that situation. Hope that maybe somebody moves.
Number 69 with his 15th win of the season in this one.
Yeah, really showing why his teammates hold him in such high regard, Boog. He's a competitor out there on the mound, and it's rare to see him have an absolute clunker of an outing.
Number 69 has been on fire lately, riding a 15-game hitting streak. He's quickly becoming the talk of the league. It's the Cleveland Guardians and the Boston Red Sox. All right, we'll be back to get this one started. And next is the designated hitter. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Carrying well. And it's off the Green Monster. Now a relay to second. Tag, and he's in there. Now, Wilyer Abreu. Singing when the year's over, he'll have a new career high for RBIs in a season. The 0-2. Ground ball right side.
All right, hold on right here.
Throws to first in time, and the first run of the game comes across.
Well, you're definitely looking to do more with that opportunity at the plate. 2 runners in scoring position, but at least he puts the ball in play. They bring across 1 run. Still one out there to pick up.
This one in the dirt. Runner stays put at third. Looking. 2 away.
Well, you got to be ready to swing the bat with a runner in scoring position and 2 strikes. Just put the ball in play somewhere, and you got a chance. Very frustrating for him.
Hold on. He's coming home. Base hit into right center. In to score from third. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2. This one in the air, center field. And there's 2 down. Runner at second here, 1 gone. Base hit into the outfield. Runner around third. He scores to tie it up. The relay throw. Now he can't get back to the bag. Oh, no. A huge base running mistake there. Next is the designated hitter.
You know, these Red Sox putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. They really made that opposing.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. That one is gone.
That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. He crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
Number 69 steps in. They've got the edge, but the job is not done. He's looking to keep the line moving.
Yeah, nothing wrong with a little insurance, Boog.
This one in the air, right field.
Pick it up, pick it up, pick
Fair
it up.
ball. So a runner aboard to start the inning. And now the right fielder, Wilyer Abreu. Got him looking. 1 out.
Oh, nice job right there. He struck him out twice. The pitch before looked like it was strike 3. Doesn't get the call. Bears down. Throws another quality pitch for the strikeout.
And a 3-2. So a walk. Puts runners at first and second.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
2 on, 1 out. Runner takes off for third. This one in the air, right field. Hauls it in. Runner pretty far from second. They got him. A huge double play for the defense. And the Red Sox lead. All loaded up.
Ball 4, takes the base.
Number 69 had a sensational showing in the win. A 4-hit performance, including a home run.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. Not every game is going to be like this one, so you need to enjoy it when it's happening.
Number 69 comes into this one fresh. First and second, no outs. Kyle Manzardo digs in now. Ground ball to the right side. 1 at second. A sensational double play. Now it's the rookie first baseman.
The first baseman, number 69.
Lined into left center, base hit. And out to aboard.
Good start for him to this ball game tonight. And I always talk about get a knock in your first at bat. It just makes your confidence. It's such a higher level for the potential of having a big night.
Swing and he popped it up. 1 down. First and second, 1 out. Wilyer Abreu up next for the Red Sox. Sets him down looking.
Oh, nice job right there. He struck him out twice. The pitch before looked like it was strike three. Doesn't get the call. Bears down. Throws another quality pitch for the strikeout.
2 on, 2 outs. Runner takes off in the air, left field. Grabs it on the run. And that will end the inning. 1 down, runner at third. Stephen Kwan digs in for the Guardians. On the ground, right side. And that chance handled. There for the out. Runner scores from third. Number 69, ready to hit now. Down late, RBI opportunity. And this guy's looking like he wants to write the comeback chapter.
Yeah, let's see if he grabs the pen, Boog. Could start writing a whole new story here.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. 1 run is in. Another comes in to score. It's 5-2. Tag out, trying to scramble back. Runner at second, 2 down. Ripped on a line to center. Mullins moving back for this one. And that'll do it. Back here at Fenway, stepping up for the Guardians, Stephen Kwan. 2-2 now. This one popped up. Gonzalez should have this one. 1 up, 1 down. So 2 down. Next is switch hitting first baseman. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That's back there. Grabs it right up against the wall. 2 outs, runner at first. Now the number 2 hitter.
So clutch, you could argue that he's been this team's MVP this year.
And a base hit up the middle. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. Now batting Jarren Duran. This one popped up right side. And that is that. Number 69 extended the hitting streak in this one. Had 3 hits and 2 runs batted in.
Oh, Boog, it was a strong individual day for him. Even if they couldn't quite get the win, this is a game he can feel really good about.
Number 69 is putting together 1 down. Now the number 2 hitter. This one in the air center field. Crow Armstrong drifts towards it. And there's 2 down. Bottom of the inning. Number 69. Up now, the league leader in home runs. Every swing looks like a rocket launch.
Yeah, pitchers know what's coming. If they miss their spot, they're going to be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
And that one fouled off. This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone.
Well, the pitcher always wants to miss down if he's going to miss with the breaking ball. Pretty good pitch, but just a really good swing on it. He stayed down, he got through it, and he got rewarded.
Man at second. Swing and a pop-up. Gets there, he's under it. Out, number 2. Number 69 steps in with 2 outs and nobody on. He's basically saying, fine, I'll do it myself.
That's right. Might as well cue the movie trailer voice.
in a world where nobody gets on base. Here's a rocket out to left, and that'll do it. So runner at second, 2 down. And now the batter is Carson Kelly. Trying to bunt his way on. He takes it on his own. That ends the frame of the bunt attempt.
Now batting.
Stepping in, number 69. He blasted one out earlier in the third.
Just a solo home run, but an important swing of the bat in this game. We've already seen him do it once. Can he do it again?
And there's a rocket into the outfield. And with the inning still alive, here comes the heart of the order. Well,
you are still up.
Really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full
Well, I got like
speed.
2 or 3 more games, and then I'm gonna call it for this live stream. So
in the dirt, but kept close. Payoff pitch. Outside corner, got him.
did he strike out? Man.
And the Red Sox. Number 69 was a big contributor for them in the win. Collected a couple of hits. One of them left the yard.
I'll tell you, Boog, I was excited every time he came up. When a player is locked in like he was, it's a really special feeling. Great job in this one.
Next is the designated hitter. And foul ball.
Don't think you want to throw him that pitch again. He hammered it. Next time, he'll make it fair.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2. Peterson with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups.
Nope. Ball one.
Some pitchers can go out there and rip off a month or 2 of incredible starts. And right now, it looks like he's in one of those grooves. Really fun to watch.
He hauls it in. 2 away. Number 69 steps in now. You can bet he was watching from the on-deck circle thinking, don't worry, I got this.
Yeah, classic cleanup duty, Boog. Time to fix the mess and maybe take the credit, too.
Fouls away the first offering. He currently leads the league in RBIs, Singy, and now's a good time to add to that total. The 0-1. Swing and a ball driven out to center. Carrying well. One runs in. And it bangs off the wall. In to score from first. Into third as the triple clears the bases. Now batting Jaron Duran. 2 outs and a runner at third. Bottom half of inning number 2. On the ground to first, Diaz. He steps on the bag, and that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. 3 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a runner left. We head on now to the top of the third. It's the Red Sox 5 and the Cubs nothing. Loaded, 2 down. Out towards right center field. Crow Armstrong on his way over. He's got it. That is the inning. 2 runs in the inning. 1 out man at first. Next is the DH, a switch hitter. Hammered on a line to left, base hit. Makes the turn at second, heads for third. To third, not in time. And it's runners at the corners with 1 gone.
These hitters today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
Runners at the corners here, 1 away. Jaron Duran up next for the Red Sox. 2 on, 1 out. Runner takes off, and that'll load the bases.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
And up to hit is Wilson Contreras. On the ground. Corner. There's one. Double play. That erases the go-ahead run. One down. Here now the Red Sox DH. Ripped on a line. And there are 2 outs.
Man, he smoked that fastball. He's all over it. It's just fun.
Number 69 had a great showing in the win. Collected 3 RBIs for that.
Really impressive work at the dish, Boog. He gave his teammates a lot of opportunities in this one, and that's really all you can ask him to do.
Number 69, the star of the show, getting ready to showcase his skills on the diamond. And towing the slab in this one, number 69. And he's kind of been the talk of baseball since his last outing. Just about ready to roll. Ian Happ up to hit. And we're underway from Fenway. He's one of the best players in baseball when it comes to scoring runs, Singy. His numbers are good enough to put him in the top 10. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Hey!
Right through there for a strike. He's one of the best players in baseball when it comes to scoring runs, Singy. His numbers are good enough to put him in the top 10. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
Sends it to first. Out number 3. Number 69 digs in. He's up against an 85-plus rated arm, which basically means good luck.
Yeah, Boog, if he reaches base here, somebody better start checking for controller cheats.
And that one hammered way back there. It's got a chance. And that one is off the top of the wall. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
In the dirt. Man at second. Bounced up the middle. Swanson throws to first in time. Dangerous hitter at the plate in Trevor Story. 0-2 now. He's trying for third. Now a pop-up on the infield. Swanson makes the call and the grab. Welcome back to the Sunday Night Showcase on MLB The Show. Now the Cubs 4-hole hitter, Pete Crow Armstrong. Fouled off left side. 2 of the most potent offenses in the game squaring off. There's a strike. Goes down looking.
Well, this guy's been pretty much a non-factor so far this weekend. Very little in the way of impactful at-bats and quality at-bats, and let alone contact. That's the 6th time they've set him down on strikes in the series, so no doubt frustration mounting and very high right now.
That clips the corner. No score here in the second. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Got him swinging for the K. And that's 4 strikeouts. 2 outs, base is empty. Yandy Diaz now. He swings and fouls one off. Diaz starting as the designated hitter, batting 6th in today's lineup, and his on-base percentage this season is right around .350. The 0-2. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And he strikes out. Back inside Fenway Park. Let's check out some notable Cy Young candidates so far this year. Carson Kelly leading things off and takes a strike. Kelly went deep in his most recent game. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Got him. Well, there's one away. Ground ball left side. And it goes just foul. Corner recently taking home player of the month honors.
And what a show he put on last month, Boog. Really impressive work at the dish. And I'm sure his teammates and the coaching staff appreciate it. Great having a bat like this in the lineup.
Got him swinging. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Quite the start to this game on the mound. Looking very dangerous to these hitters. 7 punch-outs already. So this lineup hasn't had much success trying to figure him out. I'm impressed with what we're seeing here.
2 down, nobody on. And that's off the inside edge. And 1-1. That's to third. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Back here in Boston, let's check out some notable MVP candidates so far this season. This one smoked, could be trouble. He's in with a double, and that's his second double of the night.
He has had such a good day today. I don't think he's going to want to leave when it's over.
A couple of doubles today for the DH. So up next, Wilyer Abreu. Man at second. Runner breaks for third. Swing and a ball popped in the air. That's a base hit. Stop sign goes up to third. Runners at the corners. Nobody out. Here's Trevor Story now.
Shortstop, Trevor Story.
Here's a 1-2. Ground ball up the middle. Flips it. There's one. They get the out, but the run scores on the twin killer.
Shun the cat.
First and third, nobody
How's it going, man?
Got it lined up for a pretty big inning right here.
Congratulations on your 50, by the way. Congratulations.
Now they're starting all over.
Welcome back.
Fortunately, this is going to be my last game of the stream, man, because I am exhausted. I kind of burnt out, so you probably will see me in the chat. Are you going live by any chance?
Swings through it for the K. Strikeout number 8.
Well, he's on a great run of strikeouts and showing excellent control and command, not walking opposing batters. You know, this offense, they've got to find a way to break his rhythm, put the bat on the ball, maybe try to bunt for a base hit, get him off the mound, moving around, step out, something to interrupt his timing because he's coming right after these guys.
See ya. Strikes him out for the second time today.
Oh, there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
2 down, base is empty. Michael Busch, the next Cub to hit.
No,
and
that's
he's
the ball.
home run leader on this team, Singy. The Cubbies hitless so far in the game. Struck him out looking. And he strikes out the side for the second time today. Ready now for the 5th inning. So now it's the Cubs hitter in the 4-hole, Pete Crow Armstrong.
You know, these Cubs just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. We're in the back half of the game, and they're still searching for a base runner. He's been great out there on the mound, no doubt, but it's also been a disappointing performance at the plate to this point.
That one fouled off.
Sometimes all it takes is one hit, so we'll see if they can break through and get something going.
Swings through that one for strike 2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. This one popped up. Story settles underneath it. Brings it in. 2 down. Next to hit, Yandy Diaz. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. Comes up empty.
Well, this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
Got him swinging. Man at first, one away. Yeah, that's fouled off. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team. Swing and a bouncer towards third. The throw to second is offline. The throw won't get there in time, and that leaves them with runners at first and second. First and second, 1 out. Wilyer Abreu up next for the Red Sox. And they're all loaded up.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
Trevor Story comes up to the plate. 2-2 now. On the ground, right side. Over to Swanson. He turns it. What a double play that was. Inning over. Back in Boston, start of the 6th, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And leading off, Carson Kelly. Foul ball there.
When a guy's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes as a hitter, you got to be ready to hit. Now, that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count and into the bullpen, but you got to take what he's offering that day.
Here's the 0-2. Got it. Now
well, he went up there trying to be aggressive, that's for sure, hacking at those first 2 pitches, but clearly that last one fooled him. He could have been sitting on something else entirely, but you want to be able to adjust on 0-2 and at least get a swing off when it's in the zone. Maybe choke up, maybe spread out your stance a little bit. You got to give the guy credit on the mound, though. He went right after it.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. That's a baker's dozen strikeouts for him in this game. And now the right fielder grounded out his first time up. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Got close to the immaculate inning, and he just couldn't find the zone right there. When you think about it, 9 straight strikes, so tough to do.
Strike 2. The Cubs yet to pick up a hit here. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And his season of strikeouts. Top of inning number 7. Here's the Cubs leadoff man, Ian Happ. And Ian swings through.
Pretty nasty curveball from 12 to 6 on the clock. It can jump out of the hand at the hitter, speeds you up a little bit, and then just falls out of the zone.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swings and misses, struck him out. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Red Sox by 2 here in the top half of inning number 7. Chopper right side. And that one handled. The throw to first. Fine play in the hole for the out. Michael Bush, the next Cub to hit. And it's fouled away. Two down, nobody on. Late with the swing there. Struck him out swinging. So he gets yet another. Now here's the Red Sox DH. On the ground right side. 4, 6, 3. It's a double play. And that'll do it. Back here for the Sunday night showcase. Now the Cubs 4-hole hitter, Pete Crow Armstrong.
You know, he's been so great today. Really just throwing whatever the catcher puts down. I mean, hasn't shaken off the catcher very much at all today.
And another pay. That's number 17. What a game.
Wow, short work to send him packing to start the inning, and no messing around either. All 3 pitches were in the strike zone, attack mode all the way, and that's pretty impressive given the pop he was dealing with at the plate.
Foul ball. These two offenses can put up runs in a hurry. And that is cut on and missed. 0-2 now.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Make it 18 strikeouts on the day.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Yandy Diaz, the next Cub to hit. And he chases that one below the zone.
So far, this guy's been able to tease the strike zone, gets those swings and misses. Somebody's going to have to shorten up, be a little more patient, and make this guy work in the zone a little more.
The Cubbies still looking for their first hit in this one. Got it! And how about that? It's an immaculate inning.
Well, he's saying, who needs the defense? An immaculate inning. 3 strikeouts, 9 pitches. We just...
Number 69 digging in. Walk-off watch is officially on, Singy. All that's missing is the dramatic bat flip.
Yeah, or a helmet toss and a crowd surf. Let's see if he can give them the moment they're hoping for.
Out to center. Crow Armstrong under it. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Back now at Fenway. We're in extras here. Wilyer Abreu now at the plate. Man at second. In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there. Boyd checks the runner, and he's back in there.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
The 1-2. Runner takes off. Swing and a pop-up. 1 away. 1 out. Runner at second. Here's Trevor Story. Swing and a ground ball. Corner over to first. The winning run moves up to third, so they'll be happy with that. So a runner at third, 2 outs. Marcelo Meyer up next for the Red Sox. And a payoff pitch. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
So close to getting out of it right there, but this inning still has life.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Here comes Wilson Contreras. Nice grab. To his knee, the throw, and it beats him. What a play. Back inside the stadium, and the Sunday night showcase is a close one. And stepping in for Boston, Jaron Duran. This could end it. Got it! And that's the ball game. Number 69 made batters look silly as he has all season, picking up strikeout number 250.
And Boog, I know we're in a strikeout-heavy era of baseball, but 250 is still really impressive. He's got some electric stuff out there on the mound, and I love watching him operate.